What is happening, y'all? Welcome on back. Oh, card. So I don't understand what she was wanting to kill them, but what was killing them going to accomplish other than they died? Because that still probably would have happened. I would think that blowing up still would have happened. Did I finally get a good sniper rifle? No fall off. So much, damn. So we just need. Damn. Damn. I'm getting rid of you. I don't ever use your ass. We just need a damn, do I have a good marksman rifle? I think it's you, death sentence. This thing shoots so fast. We're still get it saved, oh girl. Even though she tried to kill me. But I did not have the options.
Why do you have your jacket?
Because I'm cold. Mommy said it's time to go. Hmm? You can take a Pop-Tart with you to eat. Are you going to take them? Hmm. That's if you want to. Okay. Damn, she made a mess. Over. Where's my fucking bench? This shit hurt. Guess not. Really thought that stuff would hurt. Its damage is increased. Where'd they all go? They just fucked off? Well, does that mean I'm spotted? That right there seems interesting. Oh, yeah. It melts, or does it? I love it. Bro, it's like just destruction. But I'll never use it. Because this is my baby right here. It levels up as you use it, so you're kind of obligated to use it. What? Don't do invisible dickheads. What'd I find? What the fuck did I find? It just went blue. What's the damage to this thing up to? 91? Fucking hell. Did I not? I don't think I checked this out. Pick-a-boom. I don't know what that means. Why is it doing that? Pick-a-boom. Oh. Yeah. My sound's fucked up. I'm glad you've seen that. Well, I don't know why it does that. I could have sworn I had sound. But now that I've got sound, it's fucked up. This is what's fucked up. Damn. And I've had no sound. Good old Steel series. Shit. think it's fine now. Yeah. Yeah, this sonar thing was why it sounded weird. It must have not started right, or for whatever reason. I don't understand why it does. Occasionally it will do that. That sucks. So I've had no sound for like the past 30 minutes. Is that... And now I can't look up. What is going on? Oh, there we go. That is aggravating. 30 minutes of no sound. And I didn't see it. I did not notice it. I need to start paying more attention to that little bar. Yeah, glad you noticed it, because I would have not. Oh, that makes me mad. I hate when it does that. That's one thing I don't like about PC. There was no reason for it to change, but it changed. Like a video broadcast, my camera wasn't working. I did notice that, but it
doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up
for no reason. And already banned. I must have missed that too. Was it one of those ones that's like, hey, free viewers at whatever? Which those are annoying. I'm assuming they're bots. Like, you could probably ban an infinite amount of them and it'd probably not even make a dent. Ah,
Commander.
Got some bad company. In a holding.
Get here and heal me.
Offer a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Oh. Where the fuck did he just go?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Golly, people.
Commander, watch your fire. This rock could hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
PS5 equals press start play. Exactly, and I love it. Which you get your occasional crashes, not very many. PC, settings, graphics, sound. Yeah, right. It's a pain in my ass because nothing ever works. Val, fucking heal me.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
you gonna play Marvel Cosmic Invasion, whatever it is? It just came out on Game Pass. It's like an old school beat 'em up. Reminds me of like Streets of Rage, Final Fight. What? It's detecting something here. What the fuck is it? What was the point of that? Yeah, I'm definitely doing it. I can't wait. I know it's like 3 hours long, but yeah. Which I guess that's alright. Also reminds me of the old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game that I played back on Super Nintendo. And there was an X-Men game that was like it. It was an arcade game. I lost count of how many quarters I put in that damn game. More bodies. Thought I've already grabbed everything, but I guess I was wrong. It says there's an enemy right here, but where the fuck is it? Oh. Yeah, that's probably my next stream, because I know I can have it finished fairly quickly. I just bypassed their front door. My build's coming together. I'm gonna get Arc Raiders on PS5 as well, just so I can choose which platform I want to play. I've thought about doing that. Thought about getting it good on my Xbox so I can just screw around. Well, I'm curious what you think on the different versions. Once you get a chance to try them out. Have you tried Blood Dragon yet? It's also really good. I just like running around flipping people off. You're a freaking cyborg, and so you get stronger and stronger, and like there's no vehicles in the game, so you start out running around in the game, and yeah, you're slow. You know, you're like this move speed, but eventually, it's a fun game. I played the demo, but eventually you get like superhuman speed, and you're fast as fuck, and it's sweet. Far Cry Blood Dragon. What is that? Must be a part to something. Cosmic Invasion now installed. Well, it won't take much of your time because you can beat it pretty quickly. But yes, it's fun. I did the demo and was like, yeah, I'm definitely playing this when it comes out. I think it's the same people that did the, they just did the newest Turtles game that was similar to that. Which it was also good. What is the fuck is that? Hey, leveled up again, yay. Literally one stream. Yep. I plan on getting it beat in one stream. Hopefully today, depending on how much more of this game I got. Because then I'm going back to work all weekend, so yay! I don't have time for shit. For 3 days. So those 12-hour shifts, I don't feel like doing nothing. I mean, what did that do? No idea. Recalibrate the lightning rod towers 4. Yeah, I'm curious to see what you think of it.
Looks like a fight. Grass raring to go.
We're here! Three hole in the head! Combat! Going out of sight.
I'm going to make more ammo. The fuck is it wanting me to follow? That, I'm assuming?
Liquidator.
What happened?
Here to teach how to fight.
Oh.
Armed and ready.
Commander, watch your
Fuckers.
face!
The body's in my way.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Could hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Better if I go unseen.
Breath tingling. All charged up. Looks like a fight.
Oh, who the fuck did that?
Court slow, Commander.
Well, fucking heal
On the
me.
way. Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone call
Leveled
for-
up again. So it was at 90 something a second ago. Cosmic might be tonight's stream. Where you at? 94. Went up a little. Get out of the way, bitch. What are you doing?
Let me handle this.
Well, where's the dude's body? Yeah, I don't remember too much about that game. It's been a minute, and I've slept a lot since then.
It's a brawl.
I'm fucking stuck again.
Need to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with. Over here. 3 hole in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Ah, found it. What am I supposed to do with the egg? Ooh. Well, it doesn't tell me what the hell I'm supposed to do with the egg. Go to his camp. Oh. Whose camp? This Yahoo's camp. Well, we're going to that.
Look alive, Commander.
Oh, motherfuckers.
Ready to go. Time to earn my commission.
Hey, what's going on, Junior? Just seen old gameplay. Definitely reminds me of old. Yeah, it's definitely like back in the 90s type fighting game. That's why it brought up memories of Final Fight, Double Dragon, Streets of Rage. That's going all right. Now back onto the mission. Yes, I believe so. Maybe. Think. So I went that way. Ooh, I need this bench. No, fuck it. I got enough ammo. I ain't gonna worry about it. Maybe I'm an affiliate. I don't know what I am. I'm something. There we go, affiliate. Towers requiring for... Oh, I need 4 more. Damn. It's hard to hit.
As I told you before, we need to wait for Niles.
Wonder if there's anybody. Well, I figured they would have stashed some crap over here. I guess they did, but nothing really useful. I'm not sure. At least a couple years.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what
I
technologies
just
the
keep doing
Protectorate is
me,
withholding.
basically.
If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. I would not put it past the Protectorate to disrespect their dead by tucking weapons in alongside them. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly
it's
to
one
keep
of
the
those.
populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body.
I mean, yeah,
But
you
not for
go
much
ahead.
longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research,
Not really
whatever it may be,
looking for
and
any
distribute it to the
artwork currently,
people.
but you can feel free to. Yeah, me too.
Reaching the vaults will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower levels layout and potential hazards.
I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we
Do you
cannot
get a
leave
bunch
until
of
it's
them
done.
as well?
They'll be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance and watching for any stray Protectorate patrols.
So I've been leaving
We'll move
them
more
because
swiftly in fewer numbers.
normally they follow and send me their artwork, Discord information, and then they leave, which I never do anything else with it.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
Must you?
I've just been letting them put their information and basically leave. The free follow, I guess. I mean, do bots give you, like, I mean, ad revenue and stuff, or no?
Matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Of course you will, you puss.
To have the matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the matriarch passed the impressive
Golden Shroud.
age of 90, establishing Arcadia's precedent for longevity.
90? So young! Imagine the greatest invention she has conceived. Only a handful more years.
I now present to you my new invention, the skip drive. A revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could have conceived of such advanced technology.
It is my deepest wish to entrust the skip drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes, so wise matriarch, lead us into this future you have envisioned.
Curious. Is this other room the same thing?
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community.
I don't remember what kind of fucking bolts I need. It's not these. It's these.
Community with your neighbor, and in humble service to... Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
You are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of...
Back in business.
Got the damn thing. Oh, I gotta have a hack of level 5.
Set course.
Ready to win. On your command.
I was hoping that was a baseball card.
Never again will we see.
Now that's been taken care of, we can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
I ain't fucking waiting here. I want that armor, and I want it now. Ah, fuck. It's a speech-related armor. Well, that's useless. Let's see, what perk can we get? Actually, wait a minute. Nope, I ain't gonna have enough for that. Get point blank so I could run up on him with this fucking SMG. I don't know, let's save it. I mean, it helps in this game a little. Just damage reduction and extra perks, but that's about it. Trait. I got lucky, you slide. Remains of the matriarch can be what? Broken down for crafting materials or sold. It's worth 4 grand. Nice.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable.
wouldn't. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
Next game
How much of a
besides
fuss could this fella
Cosmic.
cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
I might. Nah, hell no. I deleted that game. I thought about trying that. I don't know. Man. I might do the Prince of Persia. Because I need to clear up some frickin'... I haven't even done Avowed yet. I might clear... and that. I need to clear up some hard drive space. I haven't had time for Stalker. It's hard to say. And I need to do the Kingdom Come. I need to do Indy. I don't even have Indy installed. I really don't know. Definitely not Total Chaos, though.
If we start gunning down civilians, where does it end, Zeb?
You need me to clear that more. This man is an...
I'm kidding.
Are you? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed
I
immunity.
think that game's terrible. But that's me. Other people seem to like it, but I don't like it.
Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault.
No going back from there. Not until we've done what we can.
Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps.
Be alright.
One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy. Just doing my part. Let's keep on.
I can't do it, so you do it, jackass. What's that? Well, I want whatever that is. How the fuck am I supposed to get that?
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already
Let's see if we
begun.
can't suss out
I
which
may
switch is
soon
which
be
before we
sovereign.
commit to guessing.
And if
Seems I
that
am
bears
to avoid
out,
another
I will need
defibrillation.
to hide all of this.
I'm trying to hear
We could peek
here.
at
All my
wiring.
father's research into longevity.
You're talking over this guy. I can't hear shit.
Body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess. By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me. But I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Troublemaker approach.
Rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly.
N-ray wires installed that correspond to each switch. Perhaps that'll be useful. The code I originally supplied can still be relied upon. 132.
Well, I didn't understand your code before, jackass. I do now.
Wrong again.
No, it wasn't.
132.
That is 2 chords. You stupid fucker.
We're not overly impeded by this puzzle, but I apologize. That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Well, Niles, get your dumb ass on there and get this gel out that you were talking about.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? In all fairness, he tried to help. I don't think he's aiming to get us killed exactly, but I wouldn't place bets on our safety being much of a priority, neither. That business with the curator, I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better. I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible for what he's gone through. Well, speaking of, remember those components? Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts. You take the honors, Commander.
hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Nice. Critical chance.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about? What's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray
I
from
liked Alien Isolation, but at the same time, I just don't like not being able to fight. Having that fucker stalk me the whole game.
his notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided.
Which, the new Resident Evil, you've got that big bitch
It matters not
that stalks you the whole game.
what the doubters say. The architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work, its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rifts? Yeah, I say that's worth a fret. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences. And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm sure Zeb can be reasoned with. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra sacrificed herself. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
You remember what we argued about? The day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed. But that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia. I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the Commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
Go. I'll be fine here.
We should keep moving, Commander. All right, but we...
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me. See that they join.
Free hole in the head! Come here!
Check enemy light just turned on.
That's not even.
Climb up!
That's not going seen.
Damn it. Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go. We could
It's all right.
have this.
Give us extra XP, bitch.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that. You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to. Permission to speak candid, Commander. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence. I'm not saying what she did was forgivable, but I find myself wondering what would have happened if she lived. Isn't that the damnedest thing? I think she'd have done what she believed was the right thing, up to the last. Whether that supposes reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place. Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it. Flawed as it is, something has to change within the Directorate. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Likewise.
I guess it's like a beeline for... I really don't fucking know. This is a dead end because that's a wall. That will shit me out through here, which I could turn around and go back. Let's do that. Then I'll hit that.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valor unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are stored somewhere on the ground floor.
We'll get her, Valerie.
got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Crap, tingling. All charged up. Help me end this fight on my feet.
Get the water and I'll take care of it.
Back in business.
You know what? Fuck it. Do I get that? I mean, that's nice, but it's only for fucking marksmen. And pistols. I don't know how close 10 meters is. I feel like I gotta be in their fucking face. None of this helps. Tighter spread. Oh, it's accurate as all get out now, boys. All right. What? You are better at stealth. Minus 25% footsteps, minus 25%. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught. Eee.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction. lullabies, euphonious whispers, prepared by the sovereign's personal butchers and chefs.
In other societies, such a savory
Might have a problem.
available to so-called
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all.
intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next?
Hostile spotted.
For our beneficent
Let's go before you need to worry about. Hey, distraction for you.
Getting healed. Out of sight and on the way. Hold on for a medic. Restoring them. Listening to cover.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
The Protectorate endures.
Back, did some cleaning. Yeah, I need to do a little bit of cleaning too. I need to take the trash out.
They manufacture.
Get all kinds of levels.
Zeb always wanted to bring change to Arcadia. Like you and I are. Sure.
Ah, shit. I wanted to upgrade Val, but I can't. Hmm. Ooh, what did I just pick up? A baseball card. Yeah, I should be live later. I should be live for a good while. I got most of the day. The kids are not home. Clowns. Oh. You got you both on Twitch and YouTube. Hell yeah, appreciate it. YouTube will always be in 4K, which Twitch not so much because I don't think they support it.
Help you with something? A package if you cleared out. No invasive element!
I guess let's go hit... That's where I want to go. But what the fuck is this? I'm sliding. They're out of range for me.
Troublemaker approaching.
Where'd he go?
Commander, you're bleeding.
You know shit.
To the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Get your sight unseen ass up here and heal me.
There you are. Working a little wound.
Ready to take the heat off. Just save with me.
You're looking pretty scathed.
I don't know what I just picked up. It was orange. Fuck off. Getting shot by with everything. What's this building?
Lamps on an unfriendly.
Die. I knew it. That's a bitch.
On the way.
Can you heal me, bitch? Just fucking sit there. When I tell you to heal, that means heal. Don't just sit there. Golly. Ooh. I could have sworn I just picked up a new legendary. Where the fuck is it? Okay, so that's done. Is that one of my buildings I wanted to hit? Or what are you? You know how much that fucking stings?
Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the bronze side of a freighter.
Back in business.
Ain't recharged.
Summer duty melon surprise, Arcadian delight, resolute orange, and loquat from heaven.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching.
Wasn't shit here, was there? That's useless. Okay, let's check out this big ass building. Ah. I go around. What's up there? Have I been to that? Yeah, I have. Okay, so you're just gonna take me there, you're gonna do that. Can't get through. Let's go upgrade Valerie. What are you? Are you a mod? Want some ranger? Is it a gun? What is it? No? There it is. No? There, yeah, there it is. So I got 5 crit chance and crit damage. Or I can get magazine. When in combat, don't attack. Attack damage until you next attack. Meh. I'd rather have crits. Now that should have unlocked my level 20 perk. And there she is. Oh, no, that's not it. That's not it. Where the fuck is it? Ah, there you are. Valerie, where are you at? forgot what you yahoos do. Fuck. I know you're a taunt. Yeah, you're a taunt. Not, oh. Gain the ability to craft self-repairing armor mods. Mag picks? Oh. These seem useless, really. Melee, useless. Seems useless too. You are immune to all damage. That sounds fan-fucking-tastic. You are a heal, right? Applies a buff. Kills caused by the party. Heal. Ah. What do you do now? Massive damage. And taunts. She's got a stun. In-ray scanner. While wearing in-ray scanner, your attacks apply. Okay. So, who do we want? We've got Valerie upgraded. Man. I'm gonna take her for her fucking heels. She's a crazy bitch. I just don't really, I don't know. I don't like her. I like Niles. I don't like him either because he's got to run around and hit him with a hammer. That's not ideal. You're a mobile tinker bench. You know what? Fuck it. I'm running with the... So I don't really like her either. She's crazy. This one's meh, and he's melee-oriented fuck bags. Alright. Let's run straight up the road. Ouch. Get more of this fog. I want to get rid of it. Fog drives me insane. Plus I can level this gun up some more. Man, this gun's freaking insane. And the more you use it, the stronger it gets. Just insane.
Incoming! Take cover!
Off. The fuck was it? Why is it raining asteroids? Okay, so that was useless. Go to this one. I wonder if there's anything in these drop pods. I do have observation. Maylee hit her head today when trying to practice standing. Nice. Lovely. My daughter fell and hit her head. We will post notes in Brightwell, but Maylee hit her head today when trying to practice standing. Fuckers. Oh, damn. She hit it hard. She's got a little cut. Poor baby. Damn, it makes me feel bad for her. She's got a hard enough life as it is, and now she fell over. What's this say? She says her glasses are broken. What? She says the glasses are broken. I think the CIT came from that. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, cut.
Quite the feat of engineering to keep a place like this operational. Working with high voltage doesn't leave room for a lot of mistakes.
Source of disturbance now evident.
Maybe we should try the front gate. Since I just lost reputation.
Quite the feat of engineering to keep a place like this operation. Working with high voltage doesn't leave room for a lot of mistakes.
Oh there. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure. Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
I did approach, bitch!
I have too much on my mind. Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual? Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
Yeah. I was just getting impatient on that guy opening the door.
Well, I'm unable to distribute any amount of bits to you, but I can offer upgraded permissions, allowing you to purchase our surplus supplies. Oh, this is so exciting. I can feel the rate of my blood flow increasing.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
I don't see nothing worth stealing.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
The fuck is down here? Oh, this is the cave bitch wants. Okay, well that's easy enough. We're literally right here.
charged up.
What's that?
Stay low, Commander. Medic sword to the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
What the fuck are these?
Armed and ready. It's a brawl.
Leave me the fuck alone and slow down. Do you mind? I can't see. Ow. Go do your job. On all these, would you? Gonna grab another coffee. PC laptop updates restart. Okay. Three left. Oh yeah, I can fast travel back there, right? Yay, I don't have to walk.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this stage.
me as someone with a very small value of published work.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service? Ah! So you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axons shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you.
Damn. Well, she looks like she hit her head pretty fucking hard there, fellas.
Indeed. When aligned, each tower fills a capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, for each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you. That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication. Our intrepid Pathfinder returns. Do you have that? We're never
Why does it keep doing that? Quit doing that! No chugga 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 chugga! You know I hate chugga chuggas. Do you need to go potty? Is that what you're checking about? Dumb dog.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Anti's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll let...
or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon. If you have business with Commander Purcell, I suggest
Well,
you
if
get
it isn't
to
our favorite
He doesn't like
contractor.
to be kept waiting.
What have we here?
I'm gonna see if this
Definitely not
dumb
a member
dog
of
needs
my
to go outside.
battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable. Oh, I didn't realize there were any enhanced soldier candidates left, and certainly none deployed to Praetor. I'd think it wouldn't be worth the cost of transportation.
You didn't miss anything. I ain't deployed. Could say I'm more of a freelancer these days.
I had high hopes for the enhanced soldier program. A good idea with disappointing results. Still, you seem more functional than most of the others I've seen. And there's certainly work for freelancers on this desolate rock. Now then, I assume you have a reason for being here.
Ooh-wee. It's fucking cold outside.
Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? Praetor is a dirtball racked by lightning storms. I understand the strategic
Baby,
value
it's
of Praetor,
cold
but this assignment is
outside.
beneath me. In orbit, sitting in HQ, being involved in overall strategic planning of this system-wide campaign. My superior assigning me here. What else?
Damn it, man, that's nice.
If I could have solved it that easily, it would have been solved by now. If you think it's so trivial, deal with it yourself. Make it quick. We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Unfortunately, work is ground to a halt, extending my deployment on this void-forsaken dirtball. Our equipment detected some kind of anomaly, mostly vibrations. Until we know what it is, I order to stop. Causing a cave-in gains us nothing. Agreed. But they have no defenses on that side. Why would you defend the side of an unclimbable mountain range? We could catch them off guard and put an early end to this campaign.
No, I let the dog go outside because she was driving me insane.
Of course not. No, I'm not gonna.
Dumb dog.
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder. You got my begrudging respect. So...
Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase if you're in need of something. More than happy.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow. Yes, and I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant. If I get my final severance pay in this war, one of the Raptidons I trained to eat me.
You there, you came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course. Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then.
Already got
I
one of
need
those.
someone to bring me a Gorvid egg. I'm a head biological researcher doing some fascinating and I sent my assistant off to the... Oh, and bring back my assistant too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable? Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about? Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian-avian hybrid, extremely deadly. At the thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me positively giddy with excitement. The profits from my next few papers are going to be incredible. We tried them, and they were devastating for all of 12 hours. Then we found out the hard way that they're attracted to lightning, which I claim credit for discovering. Once all the queens got zapped, that was about it. There's no more real hives now, just a few wasps left in the mountains. We've got quite a pile of them here on Praetor. Excellent hunters, trackers, and shock troops. Extremely loyal, now that guilty as charged. My job is studying which, right now it's mostly Raptidons, which I'd be more than happy to talk on at length, if you've an excellent. Which ones? Something else then? Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name.
Nice.
Wrangling raptidons may seem a mite dangerous, but it's a far safer endeavor than being one of Tedford's research assistants.
Oh, you got shit in here worth stealing. Well, that's done. Let's go to this. Vending machine. Where the fuck is my level 20 perk? Hello? There you are. No, that's not it. What the fuck? Well, this is going to make me mad. Where's my level 20 perk? I didn't already pick it up, did I? What in the fuck? It's right here. I've got guns at 20. What? $11 or more? Oh, fuck. 11 or more total perks. I only got 10. Oh. 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 Guns of any type with silencers make no noise whatsoever. Might get some sneak. Nobody did. Nope. Nobody did. Fuck. That's great. I wonder if that's worth having. I wonder if face reader is worth having. Observation of 5. Thinking about getting that. Two clips of me clearly hurting. Well, it wasn't me. I just don't know about this one. You know what? Get a trick shot. I don't know what to get here. Man. What was that observation perk? I want that, but I need sneak. No, I didn't poop myself this time.
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause? We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves. Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffeured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our politeness or something. No, we need someone who's been given some authority by Auntie to come make sense of this mess. Until then, I think we're stuck just pelting Grig's office window with our refuse. That's right, folks. Keep it chanting. If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more important things to do. Well, hey, that's right, folks.
Nice one.
Keep the
Way
chanting
to
going.
fast talk
That's
those
right,
roots.
folks. Keep
Making
the
like you're all
chanting going.
pestilent and
If you won't let us
unless you're truly ill. You're not truly ill, are you? Are you?
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a drink a time!
No! No! Ugh. Was it even worth it? No. Fuck! Did someone see me do that or something? Like, what the fuck? You dumb bitch! When I shut the fucking door, that means I wanted it shut. Yeah, no one's seen me. Okay. I do love the word twat.
Believe what I'm losing on a dream of time
and... Golly, too much reading. Wait, you've gained blackmail material over...
Reminds me more and more of Tau Ceti by the minute. If these folk burn this place to the ground, I ain't telling.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to. Absolutely. Can these drudges achieve genuine prominence? If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed. You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on... And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that, as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear? Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumley? Dunbar. It's Dunbar. If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons. Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished. Well, that's all fine and good in your system. But here in Arcadia, it is Auntie's needs we cater to, and right now, her need is you convince Dumley Dunbar to get back to work. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear? Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith. Best of luck to you. Do us.
You're a bitch. I want to steal your safe, but I don't know how to do this without you getting mad. Why didn't that alert you? What the fuck? Well, he's broke. Ah! Yeah, I don't read either. I hate reading.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrate. What? No, that would never. Well, why? And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be this. So the workers may be unhappy. So we're apt to try a parley first. They've appointed some kind of lead. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his Welcome back, Ameliorator. Nevertheless, here, and when I say I, it is you will find him up on the landing pad with some of his
Are these sons of bitches? How the fuck am I supposed to get you to turn away and steal your shit? Why ain't this fucking annoying?
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12 hours a
Keep the
day.
chanting going. I can see the. That's right, folks. Keep
Where's
the
Dumbly Dunbar at?
I can see the overseer up in her office.
We shouldn't
And
pay
we're
for
definitely
Adrena
making her
time.
miserable.
Where the fuck?
Miserable.
There's not even a quest marker. What? Okay, this is not where I thought it was. Does not help me at all. Well, fucking hell. Don't know where Dumbly Dumdick is at.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office. That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
We don't
I
want
can see
to
the
make
overseer up in her office.
She said he was at the landing pad, but where the fuck is the landing pad? Never mind.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? It really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Where's this fucking idiot? Dumbly Dumby. Found him.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need? See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stems we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day. Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, that's not helpful.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something... So, we're making trouble until... Now.
How the fuck am I supposed to...
Yes? The worries. Well, now.
Ah, fuck it then. Okay, so next, I guess, investigate Mad Queen's cave.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
$200 that way. Where the fuck is that? Oh.
Troublemaker approaching.
Yeah, I didn't read any in Far Cry either. I just can't reading. Or can't stand reading. I never have. I didn't like it in school. I don't like it now that I'm old. It's got to be basically like an audio log, or I am not going to have anything to do with it. Yo. I'm a lot older than that. Add 8 more years.
Don't reckon those raps are just for show.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind. You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Hell yeah. I'm not the only one that's old.
Four.
She's a bitch.
Yeah, it will. 3.
Hey! Tack 2, 1 draw. Hmm.
2. Last chance. Some folks really don't have the sense given to a sprat. Don't say I didn't honor Auntie's Choice's obligatory 5-second grace period when dealing with nuisance customers. Dribble, gob, muck 'em up.
I'll stop.
Ah, no! I just got bad rap. Here's something funny. Old man shouting at TV saying, "Don't do it, it's a trap." His wife comes in. You're watching, the old man replies, "Our wedding." Oh, yeah. Oh, hell no. You're gonna make me travel back here to do that again. I'm going to save before I talk to her, because she's going to be a bitch, apparently. Let me out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why we do it. I mean, if the world was like a bunch of Lily Phillips, I probably wouldn't. But since there's not a million Lily Phillips out there in the world, well, I got needs.
Looks like we're about to have you 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I... 4. 3.
Bitch. I don't have the speech requirements to get past her.
No time to conversate.
Mine takes care of my needs. And sometimes she complains that I need to be taking care of her needs more. It's like, come on, I'm fucking old. What do you want from me?
More I look around, more I'm glad this plant ain't close to any townships. Real.
Why didn't that work?
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should. Yeah, just don't put me in...
Damn it! She didn't like me killing him. It's like, lady, I don't know what to fucking tell you. I'm trespassing. I want to know what they're hiding. So the dumb bitch won't let me in your building. Someone hear that?
Hey.
Fuck!
I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. Yeah, just don't...
Okay. We're just gonna see what's in here.
What's all that going on out there? These conditions are not optimal for market testing.
Aggressors in range.
Troublemaker approaching. Going out of sight.
It's a brawl. All right, hours and suggestion. Now, tell me,
Ow.
how do you feel? This is for user research, so please be honest.
God damn it. I'm gonna die. We're gonna see what's in here. I'm just gonna go in, kill them all, see if it's worth it. What if I just go gooby?
Hey.
Bitch,
I understand
I
that
know
things
you
might
don't
come
like
up.
it.
Yeah, just don't...
All right, that marks an hour since ingestion. Ingestion.
Where's the thing I just picked up? 475. That heals a lot of health. Heals a lot of fucking health. So it
Now,
might have been worth
tell
it
me,
just for
How do
that.
you feel? And remember, this is for user research, so please be honest.
Yeah, I killed the one I wanted to sleep with because I didn't have the speech requirements to keep her alive.
Now what?
Hey. I understand that things might come up, give... Yeah, just don't...
Moving to...
I just want to see what's in here. We're gonna go loud.
Get me go-getting again.
Don't mind me.
I told her to heal me. Dumb bitch.
Need some help first. Help me up first.
Oh, because she died.
Catch me up, then we'll talk.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Story of my... Back in business.
You missed.
Hostile spotted. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
No, I want to see if this place is worth me getting negative chemical call-up code. Let's see if this place is worth it. Miles, you dumb bastard.
Now you can taste purple berry in any drink.
I hit the wrong button.
Out of sight and on the way.
I'm just gonna reload my save. I just want to know what the fuck's in here.
I understand that things might.
Bitch, they're attacking me. What do you want?
Got some bad company. Spy movement.
Why choose just any choice?
Time is capital. Call it quits. You're over leveraged.
Where's the fucking...
How are you still up?
Fuck off! Hot, 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 hot! Let me out of this.
I didn't get a bonus this year. I worked harder than any.
What's all that going on out there? These conditions are not optimal for market testing.
I didn't want in that. Thought I already exhausted this. Chemical call-up code. So far, the only thing in here worthwhile was that injector.
You 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my
Don't make me bury another agent!
Hey, I understand that things might come up. Yeah, just don't.
That way!
Get out of the way! So far still, the only thing I've found. Am I going the wrong fucking way?
We could have today.
Only thing I found is that injector. And I don't know what the chemical call-up code is. Well, reload a save. Get my fucking reputation back. I'm gonna steal that item and I'm gonna get the hell out. Ah, whoops. God damn it.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
Is that all that was fucking up here? You been playing any more Ark? I want to play Ark so bad I can't stand it, but I want to do. I love these single player games. I don't know. I'm in it for the story. I hated that I just had to reset all that progress I just did in here because I lost so much reputation. Ooh. But I can't help it. I can't afford to lose my reputation.
This factory used to be a protectorate site, you know.
Hey,
I know,
understand that
bitch.
things might come up. Just
All right, that marks an hour since. Suggestion. Now, tell me, how do you feel? And remember, this is for you.
Please don't turn around.
So please be honest.
Nice. The fuck out of here. You should be a dead end. I'm just gonna fast travel up there. Sounds good. I'll be here. I'll be here for the next 6 hours, unless I beat it and switch over to Marvel game.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission, and the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus. It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure, maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a uranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first. Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus. Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. Goodbye, early completion bonus.
Hearing good things. I'm behind you 110%.
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same is true of our bit accounts, sadly. Not unless your lamps can see through...
I just seen through it. Oh shit, I gotta text my... I have a haircut at 5:30 and then Dorothy wants to go to 88. Do we want to hit this little... I'm going to mark it. I'm going to mark it. Whatever, I'm not chasing your fucking body down.
Someone call for a medic.
Worthy of this.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
You think, bitch?
Ostensibly, I must reload. Through his
Ouch.
shifting to a less exposed.
It's a good heal, but it's a one heal. I don't know if it's actually that great. I can only use it once, and I gotta wait for a hell of a cooldown. Now who's fucking texting? You have an upcoming visit. We've shipped Metroid Prime 4. Sweet tits! Well, there's another game we're going to be streaming. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. feel obligated to kill the spiders. It's free XP. It's easy XP. He just fucked off. I love that. It's like sneak attack, but sneak attack's over it, so. Why can't I fucking sprint?
Got my left on an unplugged.
What kind of rift is that? Death Rift. Trophy Rift. Sons of bitches. This a trespass bullshit?
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Even standing this close to Central Control is a major infraction. You need to leave. Now. The only place I will direct you to is a mass grave.
What a cunt. Oh. We're gonna do the same thing. Let's see if there's anything worth getting in here. Might as well just fucking kill them all.
Check enemy light just turned on. Hostile.
Idlers and freeloaders in our midst.
Don't.
Back in business.
Give the word and I'll take care of it.
Have to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way. Hostile ahead.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Fuck. I deal more damage to them, they deal more damage to me. Okay. This is not recommended on your first playthrough. So far, I haven't gotten any fucking downsides for doing this. They just like, no, we don't want you in here. But I haven't seen no negative repercussions. Ooh, I just picked up something legendary, I think. Damn, that does damage. How the fuck is that incorrect? I chose 3 of them. I want in this. Now. Outer Worlds 2, Central Control Armory Terminal. You gotta find answers nearby or some shit.
Got my lamps on an on your toes.
Reloading once more.
Ready to waste on your command.
I don't know what the fuck that was, but it was some kind of quest information. It said boogaboo.
Breaking for cover.
Oh, nice.
Enemy.
Trouble ahead.
It's a pro.
Bigaboom. Not sure what the fuck that bigaboom does, but whatever.
Raring to go.
Quest information, I reckon. But I'll never know because I don't like to fucking read.
Each part supports the system. Seeking cover.
Hostile spotted.
That was useless. I don't know, I'll try it. Hey, that's the fucking... Fuck.
Got eyes on some no good. Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
fuck up, Niles.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
That a door opened up. Where the fuck was the door? I don't see no door. This is stupid. It said a door opened up nearby. Fuck. I don't know where it would opened up at. Bucket? Bucket?
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. That was it. Well, go get Arbiter fuckbag. Transport back here. It's hot in here.
Where was we? I've already forgot. I think here?
Smells like paint and agitated dust. That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
There you go, bitch. Now I got observation 4. I got pristine gin? Which is what? Exactly. Fuck. Well, sorry, that was a waste of time. Oh, fucking hell. Maybe it's quicker to run.
Commander, is there a reason we do not deign to enter through the main gate?
Because I killed them all. And I don't have the quest.
We join our hands in reverent chorus. Greetings, fellow loyal citizen of the Protectorate. Well, because I was ordered to, of course. Oh, of course. My mistake. Because they're superior? Oh no. Should I call for medical aid? Regretfully, only 8. Only 8 more bins to go.
Adjutant, sir. The smell of burning raptidons is rather...
My aftermarket parts are prime. There for absolution.
Currently clustered.
Right on scene. Someone call for a medic.
To battle! From a thread!
Well, talk to me, bitch.
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than... I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate? Then they should have reported me to their superior. I shall continue to answer slights of the... Punish.
Grab's ready if you need a house call.
Damn it, man. This thing just keeps getting better and better.
Won't even fight us face to face.
Ow! Fucker. Do your job, Tristan. Oh, hell no. One left. Can't believe that. Motherfucker. Enemies? This thing just destroys. Oh.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystander. Engaging hostile.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
It's too quiet. If it weren't for the scales, the farm would be all goosebumps.
Attention, IRC staff. Attendance is...
Sounds like an emergency all-hands meeting to me. Bodes well.
Thanks for the heal, bitch. Useless skank. Is this the only way in? Looks like it. Obviously, I could have jumped over the fucking fence. What fun would that be?
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
No idea what I just fucking did.
Let's get a move on and abscond with that rift modulator. If it really can manipulate rifts, you can be damn sure it's better off in our hands.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our
gotta
beloved
piss.
sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
What? That's impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the consul's behalf. I don't believe it.
I reckon that's Protectorate for I assassinated the Sovereign and seized control. If true, this consul would be a nasty one to go up against.
All with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work of those who serve us. We shall clench our victory and step into the Matriarch promised.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy? Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of. Naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me. Suspects? I only began this cerebration mere minutes ago. Until today, assuming one of my staff held malice aforethought toward the Sovereign would have been inconceivable. Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should see that.
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from Valancourt. After we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise. The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing. I've already shared more with you than I ought have, but go ahead. The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere. How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless, Even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether. In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest. His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move planets to see them again. That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not. A technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters. Far be it from me to tell you how to operate. I've already shared more with you.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
That's... Street!
He's dead. Target's taken lead.
Come upon me unawares. Harshly. The Protectorate giving chase.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. Do you truly believe this to be a fine? I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. I shall attempt. I
didn't mean to fucking fucker.
This rift looks goopy. I wonder what it consists of.
I'm trying to be snide. I was just talking. Bitch.
There it is. The rift modulator. Surely it can't be that
You know
easy.
what? Fuck it. I'm buying it.
Just taking it.
Use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Fuck! I should have went in those doors. Now I don't know what's in them.
The unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Oh, really? Which one? You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. No matter. I will await you in the hangar.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Strength.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an open...
I was listening to that. Fucking rude.
Serve the console.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? How does that fucking help?
Prance and shimmy.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
The Sovereign's own quarters. I am in awe. Any detritus you may see is most assuredly part of his great plans. Good decision to disable these machines. It's no glory to the power fighting constructs.
Let the paradigm roll
A lockdown. Use of
I despise asking for it.
Swift and terrible!
Heal me when I tell you to fucking heal me, bitch. Annoys the fuck out of me.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Forever vigilant. None shall stand against. Loading a new. Unleash my might upon them.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay in
Should he ever amass the courage?
Of course. An Arbiter's judgment is always sound. It's sure to be in Valancourt's quarters. While you're there, I've already shared more with you than I...
Fuck.
My family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength.
This office is more immaculate than my quarters. I have found that the tidiest spaces often belie
is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. Restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
I want to get on that elevator again. And go to that 4th floor.
You have an update, I hope. Matriarchs, I'll lead us to the restrict... reconfiguring matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner. Use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
What was that?
You've discovered something? I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
Where was that fucking elevator at?
And my hammer. Subversive types!
You didn't fucking tell me I'd have to fight the son of a bitch. Where was that elevator at? Fuck. Everything's fucking locked down. Kiss my ass. Everything is locked. I didn't realize I've already been here. Well, this is useless. Well, back to bitch. My God, how the fuck do I get out of here?
Think we can open that goopy rift now?
Spawned Armageddon. You spawned platforms.
That's something.
I'd be fine with that. Which weapon slot did I lose? $20 fucking armor pen? 25%? What's that? Useless.
You've discovered something. I knew it. I am absolved. And yet, I would have liked to have been there when you gave that villain his reward. But nevertheless, my name is cleared and you deserve a reward for your efforts. I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility. Have no fear.
What? Why'd I fail? That's fucking stupid. Whatever. Fuck it. Trophy, flawed hero.
Like it.
Now that you
Now
have
what?
the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
me.
Ref's raring to go.
Who's up here? Wanting to start shit. Don't start no stuff. Won't be no stuff. Yeah, bitch, I called for a medic and you're not doing your job! Dumb hoe. Well, that's...
My blood boiled. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will... Damn it. Let me get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Now who's texting? Where is the fucking tower? Why is this not completed? Should have been. Whatever.
Help you with...
Who's that?
Preserve such progress.
Idiots.
Our enemies prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Avoid any.
Individualism in all its many forms.
Really thought I could blow through that wall, but whatever.
At all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
The console provides
Not interested in going in the way.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia,
No idea what this is going to be in here, but whatever. Damn it, I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
distracted, daydreaming on the job, come in, come right in, and be refreshed. You don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Burp.
Subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? Shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a
Productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say,
goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
As an auditor, I welcome any procedure that
Greetings, subject. Or should I?
I just got a new perk. Mentally refreshed? What the fuck was that?
Should I say refreshed to be?
Good unsanctioned thoughts are strictly prohibited.
Ah.
Others are not. Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful.
I think a few bulbs burned out and this one's ups.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal. Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitatement, stymies untoward inclinations. I've undergone the procedure myself. Several times, they say, and look at me now. Never more content. Placid Waters Wellnetarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked right as rain, neighbor. Right as rain. Our intake evaluation, a baseline understanding of your character and background, will assist our facilitators in determining the ideal regimen necessary to abrade any yes, as it is an unthinking automaton, capable, non-authorized, simple. Simply step over to my auto mechanic.
Greeting, subject. Query 1. Concisely the query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1. Query 3. Get on a final query. On the 200. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
I could tell you were in need of, trust me. The lathe of particularity.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Think only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Particularity.
More content. Possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Wonder what it says about us that we got mistaken for patients.
I'm realigned with the paradigm.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium.
Their team plays the worst. Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. No, I'm newly full of... They say my phrenometric peaks are resist. A facilitator said that I'd been here thrice, but I only remember once or twice. I couldn't leave. Not yet. May you... Oh, hello.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted
Greetings, new Hello. My name is Abigail, and I am real. Head Refresher Gould says that a restorative cocktail of only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to Refreshment Facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall. Why, it's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll just follow the signs to the lecture hall. Pondering begets disharmony. I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice it. I am newly full of zeal. I only experience refreshed
stymies on core information and refashion
notions, origate to mayhem, turmoil, and vexation.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the consul.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural temperature.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others...
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, a perfect society demands progress. Is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom itself...
Greetings, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Response, zeal. Noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your medicament dispensement has concluded for the day. Respond. Greeting, unscheduled.
Charts our course, gives us purpose.
No talking until the lecture's over.
Hand that guides us. Mental refreshment keeps us on task.
Where the fuck was that observation thing that just popped up?
Efficient. Perfect. And thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
What a splendid lecture. At least, I'm sure it was. I began thinking about the rocks in my ears halfway through.
Aw, a new face. Well, admitting you question is the first step. As every loyal, you've missed the daily medicament dispensement op. Head refresher.
I'm blowing through all this shit because I don't like it.
How very
Crazy
interesting.
shit.
You must mean the lathe of particularity. You
Like stealing compost from a breadworm. Almost feel a little bad about it.
Typically, I do not view mental refreshment firsthand. Its effects, individual spirit of inquiry are most deleterious.
Am I supposed to,
customers.
Oh. That does mean I'm enemies. Oh well. Fuck. Now everybody's gonna be trying to fucking kill me.
The appropriate zeal for their assigned work. Report them for mental refreshment post haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
No. I don't want out. Ah, fuck. God damn it.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Yeah.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
I can tell you're in need of mental refreshment. I possess a particularly keen eye for such things.
Never more content.
Medicament dispensary. Task concluded for today. Please proceed.
Malefactor ahead.
Hey, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more Intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. I should have your chart. Wait.
And so the scientist becomes the lab sprat.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. My. Can't. Oh dear. Even to what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling, a proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for. I believe in the strength of our ideals. I'm quite certain I'll win you over. But if I'm wrong, what would Auntie's choice or the Order or my word, you're not a scrapper. Well, none of them will know what to do with our advanced know-how. Oh, do play along now. It's so rare I meet anyone of even mild intellectual capability. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them? A clear example of a life to avoid, yes? What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists? Their manipulations are crude, but to what end? In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the... No, I haven't. And, well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish? Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. How I am...
God, we have an intruder!
What are they up to?
Ready to dispense judgment!
Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreet.
Replenishing my firearms.
gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must know.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
I need to upgrade my lockpick. Oh! Never would have thought I would bring into fucking locks that are higher than what I currently am. Well, where's my objective at? Because it's not flashing. There it is.
By law, you've done it! I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at, unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensate. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of... Thank you.
Well, that was shitty.
I am at my wit's end with that damn Protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
I have too much on my mind for idle news.
Okay. I don't believe I've... Let's see what this stupid-ass rift is. I don't think I checked it out. We need to go that way. I don't know what it did other than spawn to these shitbags. Ah. What kind of gun is this? Dust in the wind. Shots are silent, automatically dissolve. Ooh, fuck. Oh, it's a shotgun? Silenced fucking shotgun. I just come into you and go, pop! Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner. Seems useless. Rather have the fucking crit.
When you have a moment, Commander, I'd like to talk. Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious, our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Yes, but he's not like most of the fools we've been contending with. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Ah, fuck. Good. We got one of them literally right here. We'll just turn our happy ass around and go right out the door. Tristan, no. Crazy bitch, yes. fuck out of my way. We gotta search for her shit. Wherever that would be. I don't know what the fuck she wants me to search for. I mean, there's nothing here. I bet it's this where I just cleared.
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Don't you explain to me where? That not it? Sure as fuck looked like it. Oh, it's right here.
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Where in the fuck is my ship? I fucking know better. My ship was over here. Ah, Jesus. Where is that? Landing pad.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would. Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss. Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Pep. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul. I would gladly give my life for his without hesitation, and he for mine. We are brothers beyond blood. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths, but little shall have changed between us. Of this, I have no doubt. If there is one person throughout all of Arcadia who I can presently trust, he too seeks the perpetrator of the Supreme Arbiter's death, and he too supports the Sovereign over all else. And that's without mentioning our lifelong friendship. Our mentor, oh, but we have needed evidence. Very good.
I want to go to Cloister, get bitch. Eden.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Is this for Tristan? I don't fucking remember. We'll just take both of them. Ah, there's a rift right there. Into us with Virgil. We're gonna hit this rift. The Goomerang? Damn, it does a lot of fucking damage.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now, I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
I'm somewhat embarrassed to acknowledge that, in my haste to see Virgil, I seem to have led us into a trap. Though ironically, it appears Virgil has been caught as well.
This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
It's possible this is a ploy, and the Consul is on to Virgil and I. But if that is so, why lure me here, then meet me openly when Perrault could have ambushed me from behind?
Are you mad? Because he seeks to lower your guard, then strike. Surely you don't intend to converse with him about it?
I trust Sentinels no more than you, but I am using this situation to gather information, which I would expect you would also do if you weren't so focused on haranguing me.
I appreciate the support. Though we are not related by blood, I suppose we are just as wont to bicker with one another as true brothers.
Conversation is not likely to distract me from my purpose. I am here to kill no one, but unless there has been some kind of mistake, you must still submit to me.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons. Commander, one can't just be recruited as a...
Ah, I see. That was an attempted scheme.
So much for your plan. Sentinel! I accuse you of it.
I had dearly hoped you...
Sharp enough. Hostile nearby.
Step aside. Step aside. Why?
Let us search the body. Perhaps we might find more...
Resolving this situation directly was the proper move. I shudder to imagine what that Sentinel may have wrought unchecked. Did you find anything upon his body?
We did. It seems he was looking into the Supreme Arbiter's death. He sought to follow a lead on one Oculus collating post after confronting us here.
What? That can't be. Why would the Consul look into his own crime? He must be seeking a patsy. Or this is a convoluted attempt to lure us into a trap.
The Consul expected us to kill his agent, loot the body, and thus prepared a trap for us elsewhere? Convoluted is certainly the operative word. We must investigate. Yes, but never for long. I regret...
Worry not. I shall make certain no other puppets at the Consul yet seek us. On your way.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. Places, security measures should not be operational. The station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully. Is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lock. It seems our intelligence was correct. There's clearly a door here, and I would hazard that we'll be able to open it somewhere on station. We should make sure the station is at full power. Let us go. This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here. My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
$75. You do $550 and $75. So you heal more. Where's she scale with fucking science? Small heal, and then I get healed when over 3 seconds each time you take damage. Stacking heal over time whenever you take damage. Let's try it.
We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
Yeah. Yeah.
The other doors? Can I get in them now?
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator, a sprat on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts. Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
You must keep your blood within, Commander!
I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a Protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden.
Yeah.
There. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination.
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it. Oh! Wait. Oh, no.
Stay whatever fool words you ready in your defense, for they shall avail you not. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait. I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause... whatever this is. Despite his faults, The Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him. That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An Arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible. I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions. I don't have a choice. Do you think I like having these holes in my memory? There's nothing I can do to answer you. He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
That's interesting, but it must be false. Sub Rosa is a large organization. Whoever asked for Okada must have wanted him specifically. But why?
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you. I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not. My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here. That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury. Very well. Luther Okada, you
If I must die...
That's at an end, it would seem. Let us see what remains on the terminal he was so interested in. The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Our work for myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil is... you've got the spirit exact. An arbiter... From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa. It absolutely does not. I think you just have alternative luck. Well, At least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I wish I could take more solace in Okada's death. Alas. Worry. Oh.
Fuck is he detecting? These goddamn pressure plates that are inactive?
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared. Excellent.
Let's try this again, Rao. Anti is reading free market is what allows anyone to choose their path in life.
I can't remember. Did I already? Okay, we done that one. Let's see if there's any riffs on this place real quick. Aha! I knew it. Was it over that way? No, it'll be over here. Brr.
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul.
Fucking bread knife? Why would I want that sumbitch? Expensive. I mean, I just fucking get it. Fuck it. Hey, all done. think I did that one. Let's see if Doo-Doo's got any riffs. It sure as fuck does. Got several. We literally got one right on.
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Varick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
Okay.
Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Are these people not bad guys?
I'm dead without my...
It says they're bad guys.
I used to love taking the train across Dorado,
Your patience is
seeing the
commendable,
Marcasite Cavern.
Please continue waiting quietly
desolate
until the next... Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together to keep Golden Ridge beautiful.
Just sworn there was a fucking door in here that was jammed. Like, I know there was a damn door in here that was jammed. Where was it? Maybe I already got it. We're gonna go with that. Let me over. Just don't know if I can get back up once I go down that sumbitch, you know? Did I just say fuck it and do it anyway? No, I can't get back up and I'm gonna be annoyed. Fuck it. Probably nothing up here. What's that? Nothing. Useless.
To battle!
Off. Well, this sucks. That was pointless. Nice. Feedback cannon, eh? It's a huge bitch. 1,000. I don't ever use this last whisper.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Let's see what this sumbitch does. Burns through all my ammo. It's fucking terrible.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's ordered. Press clear to go.
This goddamn gun sucks too. We're done now, right? I did this one, yes? I think so. Yes. Get the fuck out of here. Hat. Do fight a lot of humans. Go here.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically grey consultants who labor with committing to...
I don't know if I wanted to come here, did I? I don't fucking know. Journal. Dickhead. Where's this at? Praetor? Shit! Oh, they're both on Praetor, Cloister. Well, fuck me. I think we've already been here, right? We'll find out. Yes, I have. Son of a bitches.
Let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot. Yes, I'm fine. Because I think my mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus.
Rao, you really ought to have a sit-down. Were this anyone except your mentor, you'd see this for what it is.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible.
It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense. It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... What am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked Arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort. There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken. You'd ask me that after witnessing my prior arbitrations? My resolve did not flag at Oculus collating post or the Vox relay, nor shall it here. I see very little reason to entertain sparing this upstart. Who decreed that she is to arrest me? Most likely the consul, or one of his minions. Her actions are twice as villainous as the tripe she claims to accuse me of. There is only one path ahead, and it is stained with her blood. Allow me to show you exactly how much... Junior Arbiter Mayhall, I accuse you of...
What? You went through the trouble to stay my hand, yet you still seek to... Trouble ahead.
On the authority of the...
Let's get you healed. Happy to help.
I suppose that's that. Shame about Mayhall. But she shouldn't have tried to bring...
Violence has been his default for so long. I'd bet
Your thoughts have been noted. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what Agreed. I'm not sure... Once we find Virgil, he and I shall unravel what occurred with the... This ship is... I suppose there's something
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here, and might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, that's where the error occurred, I believe. For many years now, her research was unconventional, surely.
As I am to compliment the enemy, that's one damn impressive tower. Seizing that as a prize would change everything.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your...
Where'd you learn how to weld it?
Ever read The Middle Manager Handbook?
Unfortified.
Shores up
Getting
the
enough
foundation of your
emulsifiers in your diet.
process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now as a responsible...
Keep walking.
Respecting your right to risk new pesky side effects.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
I'm a huge admirer of your work.
These rats are due for Eden. Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Wait, these cages are empty. Where's the rat handler in charge? Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you? Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap? Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck, unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at market compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added esplanade next to the entrance to head office tower. See any Raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
Poor rat.
Well, you see them running away, Raptor? Sure, should...
It's the hotshot for hire from the wireless.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Against the Protectorate, the entire roster.
Sure use a few more contractors like you on the payroll.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, Big Shot. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time? Unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia. Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%. Splendid. Should be ready next time. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk. They can contact Vice President Hewitt and provide details on our exciting contract opportunity. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an orphan away.
Whatever management's paying you,
Consider finding
worth
a
it.
bag if you seek conversation.
Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Christmas.
This area is for client intake specialists only, so I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get hummed in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can score a body goal without an offside hook. Play by the rules or play to win. You can do both. Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition.
doubt they'll name you employee of the fiscal quarter.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Like what? Ask away. Ah, a potential outside contractor. Check in with the intake spec. There's a stop for head office tower. Anything else you need to know about this place? Like who? Or whom? Or such as? Does the name Auntie Cleo ring a bell at all? You may have seen her face or heard her voice, well, everywhere. She's rather ubiquitous, you might say. Here especially. I almost feel bad taking your money for that one. Ah! No, there. Need details on anybody else? Our illustrious CEO does work here, yes. Don't really see her out and about too often. So perhaps you could say she lives in her office. That's no way you're getting to see her without an invite, though. Not sure if she's taking appointments with contractors, but they are hiring outside help in head office tower reception. Like most of our execs, she can be found in head office tower. I'd proceed to the reception area. Like what? Ask away. Definitely the best choice. It's a tray-exclusive VIP saloon on the value-added You're not thinking of trying to go in there, are you? Oh. The Esplanade. There's a medicament merchant for Oh, that's an easy one. Well?
Taste more and feel less with Num Rum.
Takes all sorts.
Trinicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
Still my favorite word.
You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable... The ACS Undisputed Claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Hey you, soldier with the, arm. I got a delivery for you. Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you.
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message. Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete confidentiality and prompt delivery. As a reminder, we don't offer return-to-sender service unless you pay double, plus expediting charges. Until next time.
Ugh, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Until next time. Until next time.
Choice's valuable disposable agent program. As an Ida, you will live the life
adventurist and help bring Auntie Cleo's astonishing new
I'm sure this is impressive to someone,
Arcadia.
but not me.
Delivers the unimaginable every day. So, as our hideout, you may envisage equitable profits, beneficent scheduling, and the best health.
You there? Yes, you! I recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
The best things in life to life all across the galaxy.
Takes all sorts. In the head office tower for details on this exciting opportunity.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
with Auntie's choice.
Name a food, any food, and I guarantee I got it. Absolutely hot.
To peer above the occasional frivolity.
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifice? You have ails. I have cures. Each and every one. Excellent.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something? Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets,
Yep,
and
I'm
major
still here.
organs at all
I've got
times. Plenty of
about another 2 hours
here.
before I gotta go
Eager
get a
to take
haircut.
you for all you're worth.
Which I'm gonna shower before I do that, so maybe a little
Thing you
less.
dropped? Get me? Eat it, will ya?
Red Cosmic J, not for me. Really? I mean, yeah, I see that. So it does get a little. I mean, it's repetitive. And there's usually not much story in those.
Your doctor called and said you're dangerous. Just name your...
Got nothing I want.
Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here. We market the most miscellaneous feast.
I don't really want that legendary either. Let me see if I can steal any of this stuff.
Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrummage.
Don't detect me.
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed
Not.
to be better than nature.
At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we are one.
Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes.
This place is too goddamn big.
Unfettered free trade.
Our business is concluded. Did you?
We do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our product.
Man, I don't know which way I want to go.
Auntie's choice. Trust your auntie.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been? You seem like a go-getter. Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Have a profitable day. Step right up. Most exorbitant. We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there. No, but the don't keep.
bits. Bits of time. Or are, that is.
I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result in injury.
Conventional thinking won't get you rich around here, Doc. I'm the type who takes chances. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation.
Get out the fucking way.
Down 14% in net growth. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every...
The recipe of our exclusive... Welcome to the bottom runger. Exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite.
output is down 18%.
That's what everyone... However, you are not tending bar right now. Mayor... Experience the most sought
That was
after...
pointless.
Need anything? Why, it's only the most popular drink in our... At the...
Also pointless.
And the actions of maverick freelancers. Volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive. There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most big-minded of customers.
From our nutritious tobacco line.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
That you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite...
Complimentary purple berry product samples! Purple berry product...
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself
Go.
over here.
Product is provided free of charge.
Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. You possess the sort of rugged, from the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon. Why, friend, there's two things I desperately require. Realism. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective. Of course it pays. Not amazing. You've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can step inside. I'll introduce you to he'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product, head into...
Did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Our sponsored tossball team.
Here for a recording session? And I'm back. Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented... Talk later. Here for a recording session? And I'm back.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent would space me.
Yes? Can I help you?
That I did. This is mid...
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this. We're selling dreams of a better life. A little background first to frame your thinking.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter.
And I just hate...
Any other general questions before we get started? Funny you should ask. After giving it brief...
Not...
Well...
All right. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your... Calling you, every people of the great masses. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate. Right. Everyone watches for your next move. so they can copy. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, your needs are last question, and I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Now available in purely chemical form, 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
Ah, yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assemble. I can already hear it. All right, that's a...
Calling you, every people of the great masses. Everyone watches for your next move. So they can copy it. Your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Auntie Cleo and Pal's deep-fried cysty bits. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
That was pointless. I guess it's free XP though.
Sorry, no autographs.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented drawings.
People say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different.
You show us respect, I show you respect. That's just basic squid pro pro.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away! Sample one of our popular horse products. They're completely edible.
Try one of Auntie's Choice
Any and all appearances.
Nice of you to show me. Say it's addicting.
Well, hold on a minute now. Wasn't there something else to go in, or is best choice? Yeah, there's that. Head office. I thought this place was gonna be tiny. It's freaking huge.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
When you told colleagues over drinks at the bottom runner that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas.
Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 cysty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in than you do right now. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit. A significant contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
Oh, you
I
bitch.
wouldn't pay one bit for that attitude, dear. I'm sure we can find other means inside.
Very well. We can settle for only a minor contribution to my retirement fund. Take it or leave it. That's the...
Bitch. And now I'm gonna steal half of it back. Cunt.
You're back. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear.
There it is. I wondered what flavor of shakedown she was cooking up.
God damn it.
That's...
Oh, I see bits.
This is where the more successful vapid commercialists congregate to
You seem like a go-getter.
be short-sighted together.
Yes, what is it? I'm very busy and I can't spare the time for... Wait a moment. Much has changed since our last encounter. It's all thanks to you. and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it. But of course, with what you've granted me, Auntie's Choice will be able to sway the attitudes of whoever we please. I hope you'll excuse me. Many be kidding. You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you.
Oh, look at this one.
Everyone has their little hunch about it. I say he needs the bottom rung or consumer. Don't you think?
See? They're letting in anyone now. If you... What now? Oh, don't we all? See that you do...
No need for that.
Oh, I have no idea if I'm near the end. I'm assuming I'm getting there. Shit, Willard Conan's keycard. How do I find that? I don't even think I've met him. Willard Conan. Well, fuck.
Eyes up, Commander. That vent appears person-sized.
Oh, fuck me.
How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid upper tier retail association.
I think I just made enemies.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Look at you, rising up the corporate ladder.
Yeah, I liked it when I played the demo. I'm sure it's just more of the same. Profit mover. Market compliance.
What do you look unfortified?
Working hard.
Getting
or
enough
hardly
emulsifiers
working?
in your diet?
That's rhetorical.
Which do you like? Sorry, time is bits.
Ever read the
Time.
Middle Manager Handbook?
Or
Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
How the fuck am I detective? You ain't got anything.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by... And don't take it personal now.
Grants passive health regen based on... that doesn't seem bad. But I'm not losing crits.
Welcome! Here at Ari's unit.
No legendaries? Really? Why the fuck would I want a pop-up gun?
Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
Ah. I think it said brig personnel? What did that say? Authorized. I find this hard to believe that this is all there is here. I guess that was it.
Tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in
shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored dodgeball team, the Anti-Cleo's dodgeball. When things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers chosen.
I'm Team Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's dodgeball.
Don't work too hard now. You'll make us look bad.
Goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that mad face, I'm now. Anti's choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this
I've already been here, yo. This fucking place is goddamn amazed. You're the okay, good. I know where I'm at.
Valued employees. Auntie here to...
I did market compliance, so head office.
Here we are. The proverbial belly of the beast.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need. I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two. While making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man, one of the Order radicals in league with our would-be assassin DeVries. He confessed DeVries' entire plan and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way. 2 dead delegates really would have impeded negotiations. In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have
Yeah,
indeed
I
been
like this
sent
game.
hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic.
It's longer
but
than what
if
I
there's
expected.
even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk.
It reminds me of Fallout 4.
With Auntie's Choice as its partner, the Order need no longer concern itself with the vulgarity of production, and all Auntie's Choice requires is the ability to... I assure you, Auntie's Choice will maintain a very laissez-faire approach into Order business. Let's just say the Order and Auntie's Choice speak a shared language. Numbers. Any reticence can be overcome if they partner with us. It's only a matter of time before they come to see that profits are a more tangible proof of progress than those unquantifiable theories they get lost in. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice.
I already do.
I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations. Imagine the benefits of having both the Order and Auntie's Choice at your back when facing down the Protectorate. That's a rarity money cannot buy. And there's always the moral incentive to consider, I suppose. Ending the conflict between Auntie's Choice and the Order means less lives lost. Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh. And you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations. Certainly. Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job. And I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself. If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but
I like
you won't
this one.
contract anything fatal from the drinks there.
I'm gonna probably do it in the DLC
But for a person
when
of
it comes
means
out,
and
'cause I'm definitely
taste,
finished
the
it.
best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the
Have you not
promenade.
tried it yet?
Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. I hope you're enjoying your time on...
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring.
That's all you got? It's fucking 28 bits.
Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results. That's right, a life filled with action, adventure, riches, and romance awaits. Being an Ida will see all of your fantastical dreams come true. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest... Don't wait for a line to form in front of you. Availability is severely limited.
I wonder if I've ever been there. Let's go find out. Oh. That's where, I guess that's where I'm at.
Let this be the first courageous leap you make into a fresh, pioneering new career.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. What are we offering?
I gotta pee.
Why, everything, of course. Auntie's Choice is a wonder of meritocracy. Self-determinism without a ceiling. We are offering whatever your ambition desires.
With Auntie's Choice, the galaxy is yours to earn. No arbitrary limits, unbounded self-betterment.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
Oh shit, I forgot a drink. Parched.
The kind that changes everything. The kind that turns our universal brand into the brand of the universe. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy.
Do rest later,
It serves
hunger
its
strike.
function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring,
Yeah, I'm freaking
non-conforming
starving.
perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure in self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
The Legend of the Titanic? Use VR and walk the ship. Ah, that sounds like it'll make you nauseous. And what does this have to do with me? Stopped as in quit.
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Ew.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers. Negotiating? As in giving in to them? So they do the same amount of work they've been contracted to do, but get more bits because they threw a fit? That would signal to workers all over the system that all they have to do to get more bits is hamstring Auntie's operations.
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability. Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Well, hello again. I hadn't...
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
Not as such, no.
This, work stopping. I wouldn't suggest...
Good luck.
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process. Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? Oh, good to know, good to know. What else? Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right, for your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete? Oh, finally a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Good. Good. If only more employees shared your dispassionate air, I'd spend less time burying workforce resources complaints. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes? A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Oh, my security team would never allow it, but a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same. Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
That sucks. I got caught.
Don't let us keep you.
I thought I got a fucking new one here. Okay.
To what you want through your decisions as consumers.
You look befuddled. Or perhaps that's just your...
Let me out.
20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now. As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public respecting your right to few pesky side effects. As an early adopter at Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the
Oh, I can do this now? Since when? Go to number 1.
needs of our populace. After all,
Can I just fast travel to fucking client intake? Is that possible?
as your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But
Yeah,
no,
I like these days. No kids, no wife, just all day to stream. And I'm running out of time. I've got about an hour and a half. Then I'm gonna go get my hair cut, meet my dad and probably my sister and the wife and the kids for supper, spend the rest of the evening with them, and then go to work on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. She's at work. She works Monday through Friday, and I work 12-hour swing shifts.
Them wraps all taken care of yet? All good news to me. Here's the up.
That was easy. Oh, you added. I'm curious what this is. Let's see.
Imagine the ad windfall. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous.
Is this where I thought it is? Same place? Yes? No? Maybe? Can't tell. Looks like it.
Heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship.
To you, I'm assuming we're gonna find out.
Let's give this a watch.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen. Scott represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person.
That didn't take me to nothing fucking different. Just took me up here. So you've got to take me to something different.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
with Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Have a profitable day.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Hey, mister. Any bits to spare?
No. Fuck you. Get your own.
Manager handbook. Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Why, looky here. It's our contractor to be. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or are you moved by our plight? When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who can't see us in middle management? We get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going with nary a promotion or... We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
Close. We want you to collect blackmail material from them. Well, 2 out of the 3. We want leverage.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an
I agree. I wish I could do this every day, but
shows up at the
unfortunately
Esplanade
not.
every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two. The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Anything else? Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is, that's what we want to find out. And wonderful. See everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Tramicular. Tramicular. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Meticulously assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's choice, we
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
artificial.
Hello. Fabulous work earlier. Been hoping for a chance to collaborate together. I have something you'd be ideal for. Interested? Or have you already had your fill of the... We've had a bit of a dispute on a prominent aetherwave drama we produce here. Some outsized egos at play, let's say. Authenticity. Figured you, being such a maverick outsider and all, would be perfectly suited to advise. It's called Corporate Fixers for Hire. Heard of it?
Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better.
That's the one. Take it you're a devoted fan. You in? Pays about the same as before.
Excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they...
Comes with the territory, I'm afraid. Well, wonderful. You were invaluable before.
Fuck me.
Next is assertive arbitration.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented...
This is our star performer and Sages Shilliber, Holter Williger. He plays Rico Softologer, head of our top-notch team of paid troubleshooters.
So very glad to meet you, whoever you are.
And here's our lead writer, a master of fervid puffery and dynamic product-oriented dramatization, Ruby Rory.
Charmed, I'm sure.
This is our maverick friend who advised on our latest advert. Brought a real sense of authenticity to the proceedings. More realism than you can shake an actual stick at. The two of you have questions our unconventional nonconformist friend here can answer. Definitively and genuinely. So fire away. I'll leave you to it.
In this episode, we're introducing an important walk-on character. A covert agent type with a hidden past. Someone, full of intrigue. What kind of background would be wholly true and unconditionally authentic to someone like that? Someone like you, but not you. An agent you admired. Fabulous. I mean, so real.
I'll be coaching our walk-on's performance. What sort of delivery would be completely honest to this person? Interesting. Well, this met. What do you think? Honestly, too much? Was I gilding the lily? All right.
Last question. Right afterward, we introduce a crisis of some kind. What Auntie's choice product would be most useful? Perfect. Incorporate that department's ad copy.
Fabulosity, absolute fabulosity. Always a pleasure to work with you. will remember that. And likely hire some other grizzled-looking, so you should... Well, I hope you look back...
They were stuck. Bottom of the
God
ladder.
damn, I'm hungry. I gotta get a snack.
Outmaneuvered time and time again. Robbed of credit for big ideas. Then, they enlisted the best to rouse their career for a healthy fee. Yes, it's time, everyone, for Corporate Fixers for Hire, starring Holt Terwilliger as Rico Sockdolager, Greer Goodwin as Tuesday Sneed, guest starring Mads Parmenter. Brought to you by Auntie Cleo and Pals Borst Rockets, a deep-fried, dough-wrapped Borst sausage on a stick. Launch one into lunch today. On last week's episode, The Business Tripwire, our team encountered Fortunato Aguilar, a covert agent type who lacked appreciable skills, but oozed unearned confidence and a curious sang-froid.
At last we meet, Agent Aguilar. Fortunato, if you like playing with fire. The secret surveillance grid, which I'm not supposed to talk about, is at your disposal.
Their steely eyes locked. Neither blinked for almost a full minute. But Rico had unfortunate news.
This manager won't go down easy. She discovered our tampering with the copyright registry.
Then made a Sunday man's grinning face to cleave it in twain.
Just then,
Sorry, no autographs.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest comic-oriented drama decision.
Such a pleasure to work with you. Let's chill together again sometime.
Father! Hey! Didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. Oh, me? You must have mistaken me for a site sanitation engineer. Well, that's a real compliment. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says, anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely. She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. She saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Enough of that. You ain't idling, you're networking, expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there, to the bottom runger, to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and or lives depended on it. Close enough.
Heedlessly antibiotics bettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we
Where the fuck did he go?
110% whole is our guiding principle.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable
Get you something?
chemicals with Auntie's choice.
Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. If I did, I certainly wouldn't think the boss. I mean, actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd off. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called more.
Experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as site sanitation manager, Doc.
Move.
Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition, demoted for playing.
He just said it's up the stairs.
In what particular? Don't.
This is not up the stairs to the right, you jackass.
Perhaps a strategic step backward to document index manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie.
Mm.
You're now a file clerk. Clerk those files. Next is Elise Ripshaw in product development. Remember, Elise, when you told colleagues over drinks at the bottom runner?
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just conversate?
Weeks that your comment might get back to me. Anxiety gnawing at your.
Not really. I mean, I've been over there looking at stuff. But, this seat looks really comfortable. So, you want to start?
And if you haven't heard your name yet, 3
Few years, maybe. Hail from Argos originally. Auntie and I both do. Kind of far from here, I think. Had everything. Mining, a garbage pile, sprats, slums, more mining, the works.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
I always thought that, but just not out loud like that. Like sometimes when I'm cleaning this place, I find a bit or a timepiece or a half-eaten Sprat crisp. I turn them in just in case someone's looking for them, which earns me some weird looks. But I figure that's not trash to somebody who needs it. Way I came up, those are treasures.
I do enjoy spectating.
First part I'm iffy on. Auntie's Choice all got sent to a mining place. People hated it, but seemed no worse than where we came from to me. Then everyone started fighting. Next thing I knew, Auntie was in charge. Then we were on a ship a while before getting here. I'm not sure how I got to come along. Maybe Auntie had it sorted, being in charge and all. Eventually, I asked for something to do. I got a note, said pick any job on the ship. I chose this one. Folks back there said they had to guard me. That's the short version.
Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? That won't put posterior.
You think so? Huh. I just thought it was because we've been friends for ever now. We look out for each other, you know, from afar. Reckon that's an ample amount of smoke. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
Week's contest between the Easy Heel loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I'd pit our
Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works? She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the
No more
company still
peanuts.
did, you know, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
No more fucking peanuts.
watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time.
Well, I guess she remembers, huh? And now you do too, so, like, 3 alive folks out of everybody. Guess that makes us kind of special, don't it? Rarefied company.
Was specifically founded to
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation, not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
Now we strive to
You think? I'd sure like to think so. Not that I'd want her to feel bad or sad or nothing. Aw, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once?
Wait, you mean to say Auntie's eaten expired rations and shared them? Law.
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you. Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, when she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
There's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the easy heel loafers and the zero-G shooters.
You know, you're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but all I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
Crisp penalty buckets. But I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped.
Sure. Is that a further reason people do it? That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, You ever have this... And I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all. No, this, you know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the
The story of Auntie Cleo.
Oh, hello, friend. Say that right.
How the fuck do I get a secret drink recipe?
Need anything? Yeah, all the yelling. But listen to that. Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cock. The drink's quite a hit around here, and it's Melchiades till next.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Just want to say, I'm a big fan of your work.
If you're here for Melchiades Alcantara, afraid you're a mite bit late.
I have this.
Knock off the funny business. Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased? Nice try. Were you aware if he had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deal's gone sour? Oh, so you were just stopping by to ask about his secret innovation, the one that likely got him killed. Ah, just like on that show, Corporate Fixers for Hire. You're just like Rico Sockdolager in real life. Who does that mean? If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runger. Someone there might know who'd kill Melchiades for it. We mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught. If they do, we throw the book at them. And it's a large book. Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept... No, that would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's... Go on, don't forget. Auntie's Choice Zero-G Whiskey Gets you into orbit.
Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified.
Look who's back.
But we can
You.
always do better.
I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melquiades, the only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Till next we meet.
When they work more, ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance.
Purpleberry product samples! Purpleberry product samples!
Arbitration. Quite the bit. Down 14% in net.
It's good to.
I'm a huge admirer from a safe.
I like you.
You and Sub Rosa. We're a good team.
Biological exploitation output is down 18%.
Ah, fuck. I don't know if I was wanting to go up here. Maybe I was.
You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you've plenty to do.
What now? Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. See that you do?
Aha.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply how I really... It's a Raptidon bike, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. As if I don't know how to scour a crime scene. Please. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Fine. If you cover my efforts and expenses, the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. I'm not admitting to anything, though. Here you are. Time for you to...
Where's this bitch's key? Conan.
Tramicular, arriving any moment
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Hey, everybody, look who it is. All finished? Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee. just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar.
What else? Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that.
Wait, there's been more than one Auntie Cleo?
Learn anything more? Those details were highly motivating. Both
diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story. Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh.
Less we know about all that, the better, right? Here, for your trouble. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt, but he's
full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is. You know, we all... Uh-huh. Like what? Oh, that's... May you effectual...
Trinicular. Arriving any moment now.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled.
Whatever size weaponry you need to make
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Wonderful. More of you.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate... Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you. I know what I said, and I meant... We hope...
Yeah. Bitch.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest? Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. That was almost all right. Better than most. Got anything else? Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want? Frankly, that any of these rung leeches have a thought to spare for me over all the false hopes Auntie's hammered into them astounds me. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away. Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man, dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now. You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you. Wonderful. I should mention while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. What? You forget what you needed to do? Get...
Welcome to... what is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion. All right. Pleasure doing business.
That's funny, they can just fucking be bribed. Say, well, give me some money and I'll do whatever the fuck you want. I got caught. That's bullshit. Just lost a fucking point. Let me see how far back this sumbitch goes, because I don't want to lose a -1. Damn it.
What? You forget what you needed to do? Get
Good. Perfect. I love it.
What is it? Well, you'd probably pay... oh, pleasure.
Shut the door. You dumb bitches. You dumb skank fucking bitch.
What is it? Well, you'd probably... but...
Fourth word.
Arriving.
Purchase and consume. With
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I'm here above the occasional trouble.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate plunder ship. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the... But none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our work was
How the fuck do I get there? Yes, I do. I've got a haircut at 5:30, so I will be stopping soon to get a shower, a shave, and then go get a haircut.
Take on an oligarchy.
Can't tell the difference between
And then I work the next 3 days, so I'll have a haircut. Yeah, I don't like... my hair's long. I hate it. I get it about finger length.
Nice work. A sterling performance. by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now. You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it.
Hand's length. See, I can't stand mine getting long. This is just like as long as I'll take it.
What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly. This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here, no thanks. One Spacer's Choice is back.
Tramicular.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assume that was your doing. Wait! What?
No, that was all official. Auntie said there was some real hard bargaining, documents signed in triplicate, and...
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is...
What? What does the middle...
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually. Yeah, right. Pay you and you'll go sell the secret to someone else. Guess the executive decision's getting executed then.
Purification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Idiots. That kind of sucks. Speak to Ruth. Where the fuck is Ruth? That's on Cloister. That's on Praetor. Oh no, wait for Virgil. That's on Cloister. Uh-oh, Ferocious is out. Don't know if I'm going to play that one, though. Couldn't get into it.
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, Might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the other's got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me? Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it. True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hid it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me? Thank you, Commander. Now we keep our lamps lit.
Always wanted to grow my hair, see how long it was. I never wanted to because I got a cowlick here. I got a cowlick in the back and it grows a crooked rat tail. Giving it till April because that's when I'm going away. I don't think my wife likes long hair either. Like this, she hates all this. I gotta cut all this off.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. That's right. That's right, folks. Keep the chanting
How
going.
the fuck am I supposed to?
Appreciate you here.
Where am I supposed to resolve this at?
Welcome to Auntie's I assume. It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool. Some ne'er-do-wells, have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to. Absolutely. What? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine You're asking, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as this plan. So, the workers may be unhappy. My workers are striking people now? They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what the. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his best do.
Okay, now I gotta go talk to that fucker. I've already done that, so go back up there and see what he has to say now.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that? Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that. Right, exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is, unacceptable. They're egregious, even.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in.
Fuck.
I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties. No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous...
Right, that.
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work, right? Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Yeah, well, of course you're gonna find it all ridiculous. We just want a little decency, a little humanity, a little compassion.
This feels less like an overt labor negotiation, more like a covert assassination operation. Of course,
I'm fine with either, dear.
Welcome back, Emil. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets? To be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays? 12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud. I suppose that's true. It wouldn't take much to put enough pep in their proverbial step to make up for 2 lost hours. Their overall productivity might even improve. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing. What? No! I would never! That's slander. And or libel. And you can't prove a thing. Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want? Really? That's... Well, it makes no sense to me. But you aren't really anti... Okay. I'm officially on notice to play nice. Now, what's your position? What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing. What? No! I would never! That's slant. Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want? All right. Is there more they ask? They want... What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? Somewhere? What more do they want? Very...
We don't want to make demands.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations? That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to... Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. A most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation? Excellent. What progress have you made? Well, that certainly is disappointing. But I suppose we'll manage. What's next? She willing to see reason? Free? Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair creme now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all.
Yeah, I was starting to have the same thought.
It don't matter. All that matters is now, if you
did these folk a good turn, Commander.
It is just a week away. But I'm honestly not sure if I'll be getting bits or if I owe my whole check to the company vending machines.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my...
Look out of the way! The fuck is that? Move your ass.
Auntie Fizzo's Purple Berry Bunch. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Ugly.
Fizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. The K means it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives. Auntie Fizzo's Purple Berry Lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Lunch.
Ugh. Hate spiders. Like the dog.
Commander, I have news. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island. Parts of the... Bring... Help.
Paradise Island, eh? The fuck is Paradise Island?
Trinicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Left. Purchase and consume with Auntie's Choice.
You look befuddled. Or perhaps...
If you have business here, don't let me keep it. Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little mantiwas.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report? Now that's the compelling attitude we love to see in an ameliorator. Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
It is an intricately crafted, multi-phase marketing.
Whole thing's a load of... Go ahead.
With pleasure! The archive on Cloister analyzed millions of variables with bazillions of permutations to create an idealized path for total competitive... Yes, suppose we should...
I'm the head. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well. Well, got what we needed. Some
better in the ground.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few... Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful. But we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that.
Oh, true.
What else?
Already did that. So is it done?
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Good, it turned it in.
Don't let us keep you.
Okay. Where the fuck? Fucking hell. Ugh. So you're a cloister. You're a cloister. Paradise Island. I will do his mission on the next stream because I'm pretty much out of time. I'm gonna go ahead and get everything staged up. Alright, I'm gonna wrap things up here. We'll continue this in like 3 days. 'Cause I'm gonna go in there and do his quest on the next one. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Be back on Monday. Be my next day off work.